Oh. How we doing? Just fucking ripped my throat apart. I don't know. On a dab. Okay. Let's join Team Magma. Get a fucking Houndour. I have one. Perfect. We have a shit ton of money, so we can buy the rest of the EV items. What is it? That's good. Oops. I can just get on from here. Fuck it, I burnt the shit out of my throat, man. Just go here. What time the socks? $6.40. Torterra just because? Or do we do Decidueye? items do we have? Power bracer, power weight. Weight bracer. Belt. Anklet. Lens. Band. Okay. Fucking hair, dude. Why? Why can't it just be even, you know what I mean? Damn, Leaf scored already? That's not good. So, apparently this guy. You Firestone? And level up. Level up. Don't have any candies. Oh. Wow, dude. I've damaged my throat for sure. This is annoying. Of course. Of course. Why not? You need like a cough drop or something. I probably need him for charge right. Flinch. Missed him. Shit ton of this. God damn it. Still with them one. Fuck you. Memory. What can I use? Nothing. I do have access to like all the memories. Let's get some of these up. Oh, cool. Nice. Stop. You can get air slash. Oh, nice. Just throw it on there for coverage. Oh, I didn't get a haircut because I'm an idiot. I was late. I called in though, and he's pretty cool about it. 2 turns being frozen, 3 turns being frozen. I don't know why I clicked Dragon Dance, but just because. I missed a 95% accurate move. And what? Huh? This isn't good. Damn. 30. How do we kill Charizard? We have to use Revive, unfortunately. That's cool. This is fucking stupid. No. Is it enough? Oh, fuck no. God damn it. Just use another one. Who cares? Alright, let's not get frozen. Pretty sick. Nice. Crit. Nice. You fucking asshole. Oh, you I could have clipped it again. Omega 2. Pussy. towards them in the battle. Maybe he's like not. We'll make money, I'm not worried. I should do this earlier, probably. What'd that put us at? We have 7 cotton candies, okay. That's good. 84. It's a fire type move. Oh, you're already fucking Houndoom. Let's do. It'd be kind of cool if you could learn Dazzle's movement. Bike movement. Okay. Now we need to go get. What happened to that? it's got power gem. Let's grab you. It took a while. I didn't want to say nothing. Oops. At least you won't be going for earthquake or something. Oh, it did anyways. You can't relearn, can you? Please tell me. I don't want to do this right now. Oh, I've got 3. I don't have to do this right now. Cool. The fuck is that cheesy ass moveset? What the fuck track was I following before? That by design? Ooh. It's a brittle wall. A Pokemon may be able to smash it. You got like protect, yeah. Stones seem to shimmer with light. What does that mean? Just the same fucking thing? Is that like earthquake? Think it's dirty? I feel like destroyed. Don't be, thank you. Layer LA Iron. Shiny Durant. Diggy. Thank you. Stop doing that, by the way. The stones seem to shimmer with light. Of course they do. Motherfuckers be going for crazy moves. crazy. Nothing happened. Ooh, it's money. That is money. Do you let me push that one off? Why could I push that one off and not any other one? That's bullshit. Hit him. Crystals scattered everywhere in my fucking asshole. How do I get down there? Hey. Went the wrong way. What's new? Roselli berry? 3 things. Heart scale. The fuck is that? Is that a link stone? Moonstone, ice stone, blue shard. Could have been a heart scale and I didn't find it. 2 things, fuck. Old odd keystone. Go away. Is what you want? Da buzz. Ooh. Ooh. The fuck I get up there? Let me off this shit. Thank you. It's a sandstorm. What do I think I need? I think I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 1 Becomes Snowy Mountain when Blizzard glaciates Sub-Zero Slammer. The user has been hailing for 5 turns. Can anybody learn Hail? There it is. I have this move, right? Oh, I probably can't encounter anything on these fucking rocks. Oh! I don't think this will do anything, so I don't think I got a message when I came out here. Did I? Yeah, no. But how the how'd you get up there? Oh shit, I think I see it. Mawalite? Okay. Got a couple guys that can. The fuck is that? A Magmar? Well, it wouldn't be Magmar. You know what I mean? Magby? Hellflame. Cool. I'm glad the stones shimmer with light. What's over here? Shifting draft winds through the peak. Winds? Winds? The fuck does that mean? Ooh. The fuck does that gusting wind shit? I think that's the answer to my question. Oh, maybe not. PP Max. How many items are there? Nice. What is that and how do I get there? What? That doesn't seem fair. There's a fucking egg. Mystery eggs. Let's open the tab. What? Yeah, it's the Rowlet. How the fuck do I get it? Use Tailwind in a battle. I need to make the Strong Wind gust even harder. Gumi. Will this let me jump farther or something? Buzzy. A strong gust picked up. Fuck is that? Stuck. Ooh, okay. That's where it works. It takes effect there. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yes. No. Go away. Ooh. Will I ever use that? No. Probably not. But nonetheless. Ooh. I don't care what the stones seem to do. Stones seem to shimmer with light. It's down there, yeah. Just make sure. That's funny. Agron's coming through with the HMs. The fuck? Hit him. It does nothing. Go back to the previous area and return. Go to the opening in the bottom left corner of the room. Go back out into the desert. Go to 1R253 scrapyard and go to the house in the top right corner. Talk to the woman. What? Yeah, that's water. Just want to go home. One R253 scrapyard. Stethoscope. I don't suppose you've had any luck finding a water source. You found one, really? Tell me where. In the cave to the west. Those must be the Teknite Mountains. But that's not far at all. This could be huge. I'll start reassessing my options right away. Thank you very much. As a token of thanks, please take this stone. I'm not sure what its properties are, but I found it while I was looking myself before. Sick. There may just be enduring hope for us yet. Okay. How much money do I still got now? $20,000. What do I have to sell? I don't think a whole lot. Okay, a relic copper for 1,000. 2 star pieces for 10. A stardust. A big pearl. Pretty wing. 53,000. How much is that? 60. 100. 80. I'm gonna make money. Is this lucrative? I mean, it's not. We don't need these anymore. What happened to all of them? I know I have more than that. What the fuck? So it's 16 now? Yeah, it should be plenty. The fuck is that? I don't have anything with flame body, do I? Oh. Would you all look at that? Oh shit. Ring. It doesn't seem close to hatching. Fuck you mean? There's a room called Westover, Canile, complain about Star Pokemon being mad. What the fuck is this? Oh. Interesting. It's fucking modest. Can be changed at least, so. So this is my team so far. If we look, wait, oh, there you are. Fuck it. What about follow me? What about follow me? What about follow me? What about follow me? No, you can't let fucking meteor mash. What about follow me? After you? No. You bitch. I got this, right? What the fuck? How do you not learn follow me? What? Think about... We're not gonna use this shit. We don't need to get cheeky. Crook. Gyarados. Mortar. What else could be a fucking nuisance? Ah. Right. Fucking dark types. Should be able to handle this, but just in case. Maybe be able to bring like Scrafty. I think that's the team. Okay, I have one hard scale left. Oh, 3. Okay. Huh? Cannons. Chilling. What do you know? Ew. No, we don't want power up punch. Ring ding ding ding. Everything had. Okay. Let's just fucking go for it. Give him that big old root. Just because. There you go. You have a rock smash? Might as well teach you protect. What? I thought you could learn that. Fuck it. Let's move set. Let's just try it. See what happens. Oh, it's a bitch to get there, ain't it? We need a rock climb. I think that's it. See if I remember how to get the fuck over there. Fuck you. Where is this guy? Yeah. Ooh. Might get put up. Nah. Fuck it. Alright. Let's see how good this Mega Houndoom is. Mega Evolve, click Nasty Plot. Click Sunny Day. That's fine. What? Do we have to Dark Pulse it off the rip? Try to kill his fuck? What'd I bring for this fucking thing? Nothing? Oops. What did I just take damage from? Ooh. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Like, that's fucking stupid. Fucking flinches and crits. Can you learn like Sunny Day? I don't think I have Sunny Day. No Sunny Day. Sad. You don't like early bird unnerve. What is our ability? Flash fire. Whatever. I didn't save. It lived? Oh, I didn't mega, that's why. Oops. But I'm not faster. And then, oh, we took that. Is that like the only threat? Oh, that's clicking rain dance. It's annoying. Oh, click charge beam. Does solar power kill me? Fuck. It's gonna know I got crit by Blizzard before. Come on with that shit! Why? It's fucking crazy. Fucking bullshit ass flinch, man. Why? Why does it always fucking happen? Like, this shit's so fucking stupid, man. I don't even have the right fucking team with me. I fucking hate this. How many more of these are there? What do you mean you can't learn Defog? Didn't you just have Defog on you? I didn't save again. Luxray doesn't even have right moves, I don't think. So fucking bullshit. And then I miss. Restart. %90 accuracy. Every time they click rock slide, they get a fucking flinch. I miss fucking 95s, 90s. Like, oh my god. My fucking... I turn my camera on. Okay. What the fuck am I looking for? Where's Luxray? We just have to get to this fight. I hope. I hope that's all we have to do is get to this fight. Yeah. Let's get through it. Yeah. Misclick. Cost me the entire fucking fight. I wish I knew how to build fucking teams. I wish I was better at Pokemon. I wish I didn't have to fight 30 in a fucking row. I wish. I don't have an answer for... Fuck it! I hate this shit, man! Why? Why the fuck is this Primarina impossible? I fucking... Like, oh my god, dude. This shit drives me so fucking crazy. I get fucking bodied by Pokemon that are fucking 8, 9 levels under me. I don't want to farm EVs. They shouldn't be that impactful. Get rid of that stupid fuck. Thank you. It's faster. So fucking 90%! Why? Like, come on, man! Holy fucking shit! The unluckiest motherfucker on the planet. Just flamethrower it. Fucking kill it. Get rid of it. I flinch! Oh my god! What the fuck, man? Why? The motherfucker, what's his item? Muscle band. Sure as fuck ain't a King's Rock. Because he flinches every fucking time he clicks Rock Slide. Make it make sense. Jesus fucking Christ, man. I didn't. Pretty sure I used that on the reborn beam. Oh, I'm dumb. Just keep trying different shit. I didn't fucking Mega Evolve. Didn't fucking switch my team. Just keep on. One day, man. One day. Also, can he miss Rock Slide? Is that something he can do? No. Okay. We're just gonna farm for him. I don't give a fuck. Remember the Reddit post that said just use Mega Houndoom and click Heatwave? Remember that? Crazy damage. There goes his hail. That's fine. Oh shit. Why not? Can't even. Yeah, you croaked. Who said Mega Houndoom was the fucking answer? I saw 4 people fucking say it. That's the fucking farthest thing from the truth. This fucking thing's ass. Fucking dies in 2 hits to everything. How the fuck does Hyper Voice so much damage? I don't want to EV train. I don't want to have to use a fucking password to turn it off either. But I guess we're going to because I just want to fucking win, man. Like, I don't want to waste time EV training. I don't care if I just fucking wasted all my money buying the fucking items. I don't care. Shit's fucking stupid. The fuck's the passwords? Oh, yeah. Okay. Does this affect mine? No, not at all. We still have him though. Fuck him, dude. Probably just kill this shit. Instantly faster than a Bumblebee? Hold on, like... Crit. Still unlucky. Can't fix that, I guess. Crit. EVs are fucked up, dude. Oh, no. Oh. I missed. So yeah, we can click fucking Heat Wave when there's no EVs. Were they playing with no EVs? Well, I will. I technically was. As expected in that case, 0. Whatever. We know we go to sleep. Ow. Faster? Nope. Ouchie. Ow. That's whack. Oh, just die. Stupid. Oh, it's Mega. I'm still faster. Haha! Yeah, we don't... Nobody knows what they say. Bah. Crit. Alright. Got rid of that fucking problem. Oh, 1 HP short of the fucking sturdy. Fuck that, dude. No, that didn't matter. Nice. Like, okay, so what? You wanted to feel that control. The end of a means does not take its meaning. I don't know. No, this is the only way. This is my purpose. Liar. I will always love you more than she or anyone else ever could. Station Master here, we've got your boarding passes. Another one for Reborn City, huh? They sure have been pushing that new league. Just between you and me, the old battered fence posts, I hear Reborn City's kind of a dump. Why anyone want to go there is beyond me. And yet, a bunch of you ambitious trainer-type folk have been heading out in droves. But off you go now. Train's leaving any minute. So you're Richard? I'm Julie, the captain of the cheering pep. All things right? Correct. Did she say she was Kiki? Do I get another starter? There's no will to fight. The fuck? Hey, you're cute. You come around here often? I'm just kidding. Man, Richard, I'm so glad to see you. I mean, I thought I had stars in my eyes. We have no idea how I got here, what's going on. But what do you say we stick together while we figure out what in this place? Then again, there's only one path, so I guess that won't be hard. Come on, let's go. Hi, Richard. Welcome to the Super Duper Ultra Hyper Electric Dazzle Hyper Boom Time House of Cheer. Just ignore those super lame reality junk. I need more banners and streamers and ways to cover the persistent revelation in my life, and that the best years of my life are already behind me, and from now on, everything is an inevitable decline. Wait, is that a safety hazard? Oh, who cares? Anyway, don't think I'll go easy on you just because you're the one he chose. As former captain cheerleader, I have to convince myself that the Onyx Trainers School's honor depends on me. OTS, we represent. We pack a punch and don't relent. All right, all right, all right. I'm wired. Let's fight. Richard, a little birdie told me you were coming here to challenge my sister. I'm forced to ask myself why. Here's what I think, Richard. I think that you don't deserve to be a challenger. I think you're not good enough, and we already read all this before. It's not like it's a matter of pride, but you're worthy, and I never was. So this is like everybody that's been like lying, telling the truth. Please notice. Oh no. What are you doing, you stupid creep? Let go of me already. The subject lashes out with verbal and physical aggression and refuses to listen to either instruction or reason. Let's begin the initial treatment at 100 volts. Monster. Do you really think you can get away with this, you dirty old man? Ah, she scratched me. Restrain her. And make that 110 volts instead. Now, Heather, just hold still. You might feel a little shock. I'm not Heather. What's wrong with you? Oh, it was you. Your light shines brightest in the darkness after all, so make sure you never ever stop shining no matter what happens. I know this is a little backwards, but just hang in there, okay? She should open a path for you. Unless, hey Richard, if two stars fall, passing like ships in the night, do you think they would wish upon each other? If that would happen, then which wish would win? Maybe we just have to chase them to the horizon to find out. Oh geez, there you are. It's really you this time, right? I lost you before, and I've been seeing some really weird stuff down here. Earlier I saw a version of you, but I think it was from the past. You didn't seem to even see me at all. It was pretty cold. But I thought you were going to stick together. Listen, I keep feeling like there's something just behind me. So really, stay close this time, okay? Let's go slow together. We have different paths. Welcome once more. I return as well, striking in perfect immobility. With all the fury that my soul may harbor, because that is all I can amount to. Defeat the inner chaos. Did you think I was only talking about Zen of the mind? I could be centered to dead zero, and I will still end up. How is it fair that I had to be the one to go? How is it fair that my body had to be the one killing itself? I didn't ask for this. Do you think I was satisfied? Do you think I didn't have dreams? Do you think I knew a single goddamn thing about staying calm? Defeat the inner chaos? I am made of chaos. There's nothing I can do about that. Unlike these whiny, self-absorbed children whose greatest problem is what their fucking hair looks like. They have no idea what it's like to wake up one day and suddenly hear that despite everything that they have ever sought to do with their life, despite giving themselves to others every step of the way, despite surviving a family that communicated mainly in drugs and violence, despite having climbed over all of that shit of life just to make one goddamn oasis of serenity in this fucking ballistic world. The only reward you get is death. Tear my stomach open, pick up my intestines, grind them into dirt. My body would do it all on its own anyway. The only thing I have ever taught was mercy, but no one could teach that to me. Preach. She big mad. Please stop fighting. Please come back. I'll clean my room and won't complain anymore. I'll do anything I need to. Just please love each other again. Is that stepdad mad at Amy now? So you finally left too, huh? I know I'm a toxic person, but you could at least say bye first. But I guess that's what I deserve. Oh, it really is just you, isn't it? This place is running me a bit ragged. Not in the good way. If I keep seeing things about you, probably you've seen some things about me too. To be honest, I'd rather just forget about most of that stuff. Well, obviously that's why I ran. But then the only place I ever ran was in circles. I guess it's hard to do anything else when you don't know where to go. Hey Richard, do you know what you want to do in the future? Like after all this is over? Yeah. Yeah? I'm not too surprised. So many people seem like they're just cut out and set on whatever it is they want to do, but I never was like that. I can barely settle on a romantic partner. Even with how much I joke and flirt about that stuff, it's just a way of keeping myself safe from commitments and disappointment. If those are even any different, who knows? Maybe one day I'll... Chappy. Maybe one day I could find somewhere I can actually feel like I belong. Place or person, either way. But have I gotten around enough to know? No. That I'm the problem, not them. Even if they do nothing wrong, I still never feel like I can say. But hey, everyone's a little bit broken, right? And some pieces just don't fit together, no matter how much lotion. Well, never mind. You can go on ahead this time. Sticking together never works out anyway. And maybe just this time I'll stop running. We meet again. I have no intention of extending to you the same mercy as when we last met. I am here to reclaim what has been stolen from me. Lizzie, Lizzie, I will do what must be done for your sake. Lizzie, 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 Lizzie. Lizzie, 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 Lizzie. Blast that feral woman, and blast her husband twice. History cares nothing for a hopeless romanticism. He is as naive as I've been. For neither does history care for its own study. I only needed to recover the scars I carved, not earn my own. But I understand now. Reality accepts nothing less than full commitment and sacrifice. Those willing to choose that path have it chosen for them. Then there's only one road left to walk. Ironic. Perhaps this loss was just what I needed to gleam the way. How funny. You thought you were strong together. And here you are now. Let this be a lesson. Numbers do not help. Friends do not help. Nothing ever helps. No one ever helps. No one ever helps. So Lynn was abandoned. Is Lynn supposed to look like Lynn from Fire Emblem? Spelled differently? What the fuck was that? Once upon a time, a belt of meteors swept across the universe, but one day, one of those little meteors decided she wanted to go further than any of the others ever had. So she kicked up her trail, revved up her space dust, and off she went, sailing far, far across the galaxy, further than all her best friends, further than all her loving family, further than any meteor had ever known it was possible to even go. And when she was very, very tired of flying so far away, she found a little planet she liked, and she thought that she would finally rest, so the little meteor started to descend to the planet's surface. But that planet's atmosphere was so hot and so thick, and the little meteor was so exhausted from flying so many millions and millions of moons across space that she burnt right up in the sky. And do you know what happened? All the people on the planet looked up and they said, "Look, a shooting star. Let's make a wish." And so everyone on that little planet, which had scarcely seen such a star in its life, wished and wished and wished and wished with all their might. And those people smiled and knew hope like they had never known before, and felt happy. And by the time it would have come to the surface, there was nothing of the little meteor left at all. It had all, poof, vanished. And even though it disappeared from the world forever, do you know what that little meteor did? It lived happily ever after. In the joy it brought, and the hearts it touched, and the smiles it inspired in its final moments as a shooting star. So even with its last little itty-bitty bit of life, it never ever regretted what it had done ever once. So make sure you smile for me too, okay? Radimus, you could have been a meteorite instead. Who the fuck is that? A Ralts? A Curlium? A Gardevoir? Gardevoir. Oh, it's Radimus. The fuck's on the bottom? This is funny. Hey, don't you even know who your real ally is? Don't you? Hey, who's really made it so you could get this far? Who? Hey, haven't you been having fun? Haven't you? So you're like me. Why else would you keep playing? No. Fucking. Wake up. Flinch! Fuck. Wake up! Nice. Pulse 08. I don't know. We'll save here. Just keep saving. Man. Who the fuck are those? If this is what it's like to die, I don't mind. I'm happy. I was finally able to be of use to my master, and that feeling is my own. No matter how intensely I may feel, even I know the truth. All of my desire for him is just a reflection of his own longing for her, and neither of us could ever realize it. After all, a human marrying a Pokemon? How... Gosh? Gauche? Unthinkable. These aren't the Dark Ages anymore. I'm not stupid, just a mess. And even if I put all those thoughts square out of my head, I know they would all come rushing back to the moment I saw him again. Is that just how crushes are? Or is it just part of my fate to only have his feelings? I suppose I'll never find out. Not anymore. You married Radimus? Radimus married you? This is only slightly annoying. Titania. It's better this way, but you're not the one who gets to decide that. Whoa. Oh. Bloop. How much longer do you think we have to stay out here? As long as a rope. What? How long is a rope? As long as it needs to be? Huh? I was just tired. Stop making excuses. I didn't mean to ruin anything. If you're really tired, then go to sleep. Here? In the snow? No, in the luxury down bed. We've got... Yes, out here. Dad won't be mad after this, right? He will if you keep asking things like that. But I'm so cold. Yes, that's kind of the point. I want to go inside. Stop complaining. It's your fault we're in the situation in the first place. I'm sorry. No, you're not. I am. You're sounding like him. Better him than you. Youch. This is like Zell? Mind like Zell's mind? Jesus Christ. Enough. How do you do, Richard? It has been a fair few moments since our last visit, has it not? But let us not linger on this. I fear you have dallied here for too long as is. Though I do not fault you for it, this is my home rather than yours. So I will handle this place from here, please. The way forward is yours alone. Please, the way forward is yours alone. Unbelievable. Admits everything. Look who it is once again. Well, are you yourself, Richard? Please don't be alarmed. It is only me. I recognize this is somewhat unfortunate visage for you to return to, so allow me. Perhaps you will remember me better this way. You could be so kind, please pay no mind to my appearance before. It is one of my more, shall we say, esoteric headpieces. Perhaps I can explain in time, but for now. Miss Volclane, have you seen? Not all is lost after all. Not for good. Yeah, I see that. But too much has been. Where are we? We aren't doing so well, you see. This requires some damage control. Nurse Rejoimus is on the case. I don't promise to have medical qualifications, but I do promise to help as best as I can. A male nurse, Joy? Who ever heard of that? Now listen, my dear. We don't discriminate here in the healthcare industry. Besides, no one heard of anything until it was invented. Besides, no one heard of anything until it was invented, so let us not be too quick to dismiss new developments. The new developments have dismissed themselves. I should have known. This is the only way things go. You certainly can choose to believe that if you are happy you're doing so, but I suspect you are not. Of course I'm not. No one would be happy knowing that they'll lose everything sooner or later. At least this way we don't get hurt. Au contraire. You are hurt all the same. You are only taking on that pain now as opposed to later. And with no guarantee when or where later might arrive, you bear an awful lot of wounds in the meantime. Is that truly worth it, I wonder? And what about you? Aren't you upset over losing her? Over both of them? Of course I am. But for better or worse, I am a veteran when it comes to losing hers. One might say I've been bearing an awful lot of wounds through some mean times. Another might say we very often tell others the advice we ourselves need to hear. And yet another might say that it is better to focus on those whom we still have. For instance, saving that girl was rather heroic of you. This pity doesn't suit you, your triumph. What triumph? I couldn't stop them. Any of them. What's broken can't be fixed. Clearly it can't be replaced either. There's no going back. And yet Richard has come. Who knows if another yet might. But I believe we are being rude to our new arrival. Richard must be quite confused by now. I will explain. I had been here and there before Luna informed me she had been contracted. She told me that a friend had summoned her to this place. I thought it curious, so I offered to escort her. That is how we came to be here. Well, how is it? It's an adventure. An elevator with cut cable, frosting, and sprinkles of glass all over. A frosting of sprinkled glass? I don't know. I believe I'll wait for supper. Indeed, one would need to be mad to climb down through this. So I take it you're going immediately? I just might. Gardevoir? Luna too? What are you doing here? How do you do, mother? And that means that person must be... based on this strange hat, Radimus. Radimus M. Van Hanen, to be precise. My hat resents your words, but I, on the other hand, am honored to make your acquaintance. I have heard so much about you, madame. Likewise. Luna, dear, are you well? Unwell? Are you crying? I am perfectly fine. There is no need to worry about me. I am just very happy. I am happy to have both back. Right. So, Miss Vauclain, what brings you to these remote parts? Parenting. Well, it seems you've come to the right place. I didn't mean... I suppose so. And now we finally have the whole family together. What a wonderful but shocking turn of events. Miss Vauclain, would I be right in deducing that this magnificent Gardevoir was the one who directed you to this place? What preposterous. You would. The slander. Gardevoir, you were the one who arranged this rendezvous? Why, the audacity to imply such a thing. I could faint on the very spot. Gardevoir. La la la, fainting over here. Thank you, truly. Madame? I need to find my son. And should he be here, we shall. Do you not think it wise to go together? I know better than to count on others staying. Mother. And even if it be unwise, do you not think it kind? Fine, I understand. I'll go with you all. Fantastic. Sarah joined the party. Although I do not wish to be an inconvenience, I very much appreciate it. What have I got myself into now? Something messy. Something wonderful. At least take me out to dinner before that. Though I suppose you might have certain amount of charm, were it not for that goofy hat. Now you listen here. I may have set you two up, but don't forget that master belongs to me. Madame, I assure you, were it not for the goofy hats, I would have nothing at all. You don't say. Then I suppose you've got to step over me after all. Mother, please do not say things like that now. I know very well how much loss you've felt throughout your life, but unless it can be somehow changed, there is no use in lamenting in which we cannot have in favor of appreciating that which we can. Aren't we losing sight of the situation here? We're only working together. Yeah, I don't care about any of this. Tell me what the fuck happened. It's not like we're all about to be a happy little family forever or something. That might depend on who you ask. And speaking of working together, just what exactly are y'all doing up here? Parenting. I've received a summon to this place from my dear friend Shade. Of course, I simply had to answer it. We were just assessing the viability of the glass pit of death you see before you as an entrance. Glass pit of death sounds like it is about my speed. I don't know. It's not even all glass down there. There's ice too. Goodness, you can tell from such a height. Oh please, who do you think I am? More importantly, it hasn't melted yet. Whatever happened here happened recently. The plot thickens. It seems we're even less alone than we thought. If we may be of some service to whomever it is responsible for this, let us make haste. I am sure there must be less destructively created entrance. Then let's scout out and find that. Right. We can do it, or my name isn't Ash Ketchum. Who? But Master, your name isn't Ash Ketchum. And even that can't stop us. Come on, let us be off. We found an elevator for open use in the building nearby, and so we made our way through the factory with little difficulty, I presume, thanks in part to you, Richard. And soon we arrived in this room, where we saw... You know what it's time for. Lights, cameras, and drama. Ah. Quickly, give them to Volcarona. Richard handed over the sapphire bracelets. Richard. We should have guessed it was you. Excellent work, Volcarona. Thank you. I suspect that is not quite the Richard we know. Bennett. Oh, and I had to fight these guys. Ah. Oh, for Mother. Why do you have to come here too? For you, Obdi, your hair, it looks better. I'm aware, Mother, thank you. Now please go. I don't wish for you to get dragged into this. You should have thought of that before you went and joined up with a terrorist organization. Firstly, they're more of a religious organization than a terrorist one. Secondly, I don't approve of everything they do. I'm just doing a few jobs for them until I paid my dues. You'll be paying your dues for a while when we're out of here. Come on, you're grounded for the next 45 years. Make it 50, I'm not coming home. You can't treat me like a child forever, Mother. Zero, what are the lights doing? It's just a momentary dip in the power. I don't think it's anything to worry about. You may not be a child, but are your actions truly becoming of an adult? My actions? I'm sorry, I cannot for a second take you seriously with that ridiculous mask on. I told him it was awful. Not all hats are created equal, but that doesn't mean they... Nice socks, right again. They deserve any less respect. Mother, how do you manage to make every new boyfriend weirder than the last? Don't get the wrong idea here. Besides, you should already know that Master is vigorously taken. Do you have to phrase it like that? It's been a while, Gardevoir. Not long enough, if you ask me. I don't fault you for feeling that way. Please understand that I'm no longer the same person you once knew. I would much rather everyone let the past go, but I understand that won't be possible, especially for you, Luna. I beg your pardon? I offer my sincerest apologies for how I acted before, but you need not accept them. There would be little point in doing so anyway. I disrespected you by treating you as an object before a person. There's no excuse for this. Zero, is the pulse using too much power or something? The energy readings appear to be within acceptable levels. The stupid thing just keeps power cycling for some reason. But, it doesn't seem to have interrupted its hypnosis, so please don't worry. We'll continue to analyze it, so don't hesitate if you want us to use Richard to grind them into dust. That man seems mildly unwell. Zero, we only need to subdue them. Not do anything drastic. Subdue them, huh? Okay, Richard, would you be so kind? Zero, that's not... So that's how it is? You have Richard hypnotized? And that hideous pulse back there is the source? Then there is only one thing we must do, is there not? We must defeat Richard in order to free him. They were wise to seize Richard as their defensive line, given that he has bested all of us at some point. But not all of us together. Wait. Master, there was something you wish to do, was there not? Please allow me to begin. Luna, you... Please be silent. You claim to have changed, and you have chosen your side. If you are genuine in your prior assertions, then do what it is you set out to do for yourself now. You mean, if I truly respect you as a person, I need not take pity on or spare you as an enemy? It was never my intention for it to come to this, but so be it. I will cut the ties myself. Richard, defeat Luna. So this is it. This is only the natural outcome. There is no standing up to us anymore. With Richard on our side, we might as well be invincible. Are you so sure of that? After all, my only role here is to soften Richard enough for my parents to overcome. We will triumph as a family. If you will. Don't worry, dear Luna. Even through Richard, there's no way we'll lose to these creeps. Right, Master? I suppose it's our turn after all. Miss Vauclain, may I have the honor of this battle? Last time a man asked me to that, he left the arena crying. That's a risk I'm interested in taking right now. Then let's hope you can satisfy. Seriously, Mother? I'm going to be sick here, and this situation is stacked. Richard, use these. Bennett tossed Richard full swords. And Zero, please actually do something already. That's your cue, Richard. Go get them. Just what is that trainer made of? Providence, I suspect. I see. So in the end, it still hasn't been enough. Richard performs even better than I expected. Perhaps I've underestimated that woman. And it's all thanks to my pulse. Who's up there? Oh, Zal. Zero, do not forget that I was the one who did the work. But it's okay, you helped a lot too. And just what part of this are you proud of? None of this was necessary. You could have just put them to sleep from the start. Well, this was a helpful test. Don't speak. The only thing that's been tested is your willingness to indulge. I'm sorry, I don't understand. You've just been enjoying puppeting Richard around as an outlet for your frustrations with them. That's... Nothing is gained by battling now when we'll just put them to rest anyway. But you said... I said to actually do something, not to waste time and jeopardize the Pulse's security in a 1 versus 2 scenario. I will take responsibility for the battle with Luna, but this fight served no other purpose than to stroke your own ego. I just wanted to make sure Richard was fully under control. You wanted to feel that control. I assume because you've lacked autonomy over your own body for so long. Am I wrong? And I read your file. You were just a grunt before joining with those girls, correct? Not an effective one either. They were your only chance to stand out, which is why you cling to them even now. The kind of behavior you've demonstrated today exemplifies your incompetence. You let your emotions get in the way of your outcomes. Until you learn to set ambitions aside and truly focus on yourself and your goals, you will never change. Did that missionary teach you that? No, Mother. That man has done little more for me than place me in footsteps my feet are not fit to fill. Even now I understand that I cannot hope to fully live up to the title of Elite Four. In realizing this, I learned to step back and take a more serious approach to self-improvement. I believe the results should speak for themselves. The results don't speak louder than you still sitting on the wrong side of the coin. Is it wrong to return one's debts? I said depths. In the end of means does not make its meaning end. The end of a means does not make the end of a means does not make its meaning end. Are you sure you are not running from your own choices? Zero. This has dragged on for far too long already. If you truly want to make yourself useful, put them all to sleep already so we can move on. Got it. You'll all be out of our way for good now. You won't. Gardevoir, you're already injured from that fight. There's no need to push yourself further. They would put Master to sleep. Toss him aside and never let him wake up again. Maybe dispose of him outright after what he did. I'll never ever let that happen. What is she doing? As you may know, Gardevoir are fiercely loyal to the trainers. It is said that they will do anything in their power to protect their trainer, even if it costs them their own life. Gardevoir, don't try to stop me. This is what I need to do for you. Rather than doing something dramatic, though, I know you are such a fan of that. Let us have faith in the world and our other companions. Who is left? Who can stop Richard? Who won't just be put to sleep? Gardevoir, please. No, this is the only way. I'll destroy that machine altogether. This is my purpose. This is not your... Yes, it is. To make sure you lived on. All those years ago. This is what you asked me to do. No harm will come to you. No harm will come to your master, Gardevoir. You have my word. You think we can believe you after everything? He will sleep and nothing more. When it is over, he will wake. I do not wish to see you hurt either. Liar. After what you've done to Luna and Richard, and what Team Meteor intends to do after this, you want me to make allowances now? I'll never believe that. This energy. In the most dire of circumstances, it is said that Gardevoir can use all of its power to go so far as even creating a small black hole. That's right. No matter how strong that pulse may be, I can erase it altogether. Zero? I can set this right, and I will. Let Kane go. Seize her before it's too late. On it. Master. Whatever happens, please remember, I will always love you more than she, or anyone else ever could. 0. I've got it. Are we too late? Her energy is spiraling out of control. Everyone get out of here. What about Richard and the others? There's no time. Volker on a go already. So I was inside of a black hole. If you have ever walked into a class late, then you will know what it is like. Heads turn, eyes peel. You think of 1,000 things that they did not, but feel them all the same. In that moment, you are not the sole star in the sky, and they are trying to sleep. Expectation and anxiety are frequent guests at an otherwise unplanned tea party. And while their sugar sits untouched, the sun is setting far too slowly. Never soon enough, it will be time for them to go along their way. They will retire for the evening, home to their wives, to their children, children who grow tired, children who grow up asleep. But still, you must peel their eyes. There's sometimes a time in every child's life. There comes a time in every child's life where they must lay down their teaspoon, pinch the corners of a fabric, and pull the tablecloth right away. Enough, she says, and follows the lights out. When there is only one path, there is only one way to go, and when in the darkness, the path cannot be seen at all. Then you are free. For now, the time has come for me to follow my own infinity. Farewell, mother. Farewell, father. It has been like a dream. No. Why did control, right? Incompetence? This is always how it is. This is always how it was. Best is not good enough. Best is not good enough. I told you why, Zero. What do we do? What to do? Eve, tell me what we should do. Report back to Labrador. Lynn will want to know what's happened. I'll take the bracelets and finish from here. That's right. As long as we have the sapphire bracelets, it's okay. She won't be mad. She won't be mad, will she? Go. Yes. Gardevoir. I'm sorry I had to come to this. Mother, are you alright? Never better. Good. And Luna? Where is Luna? Do you know what happened to Luna? Luna stepped into the black hole on her own. Is this the end you hope for? Hope to achieve? Shut up. I don't want to hear it from someone who couldn't even control his own Pokemon. Then from whom would you prefer to hear it? Is this the only person you listen to? Don't kid me. He and I used each other. Nothing more. I have no respect for his beliefs and his goals. Socks are pouring it on! But you enact them all the same, with little alternative. But now that you mention it, I can disappear from here. They will conclude I was lost in the damage. I can break free of this now. Why did it cost Luna? And Gardevoir, thank you. Mother, you may rest assured. I will not meddle with this group again. You're still grounded. That's fine. I'm still not coming home. I need to destroy the surveillance footage here. And what about your cohort? He will make a report, correct? I'm a fool. I have to stop him immediately. Excuse me? Oh, you're awake now? I'm glad you're safe. Miss Belrose, I am deeply sorry for what has happened. I have heard that these once belonged to your family. Please take them. Bennett gave Laura the sapphire bracelets. I don't understand. There's no time. I have to hurry. Maybe I could help you? Your confusion is apparent. Listen. It's because of me you lost your position as a member of the Elite Four. Elias created a false notice of your termination, and then we hypnotized you to handwrite a letter of resignation, and then I took over your spot. I am truly sorry for what has happened, but right now I must go. Does that mean I can't help? You are a deeply concerning person. Let me put it more simply. I've been your enemy. There's no reason for you to help me. I think there is. Do people have to be defined by their flaws and mistakes? Even if we are not defined by them, we cannot just ignore them. I understand that you must have done some bad things, but I also understand that you're doing your best to change. If I can be of any help, I would like to. You sound just like her. I have two sisters and they aren't particularly spotless either. Nobody is. Still, I've learned that in order to survive, we have to work together no matter what. Fine, do whatever you want. There's a somewhat disheveled man in black currently going on foot from here to Labrador. Can you catch him? If we can change the weather, my Pokemon should be able to outspeed anyone. I'll do it. Then I'll destroy the security footage here and we'll meet up together. And I'll see if I can bring some food. Despite our systems, you must be starving after sleeping for so long. We can work out the details with the Elite Four then. Okay? That sounds wonderful. Deal, let's go quickly. So much for a happy little family. Luna, Gardevoir, Kane, and even Richard. Everyone who always disappears. Let us not make a bad situation even worse by exercising its extremes. Shade. Unbelievable. And here we are. I don't know by what means or madness Shade pulled you back into this world, but it appears you have business that you are not yet permitted to quit. If I may be so bold, how was it on your end that you managed to return? Luna herself showed you the way? Luna did? Then it seems there are still miracles that defy our understanding. Will you still hold your wounds close, Miss Volclane? I don't know what to count on anymore. Maybe nothing. Now you're getting it. Let us presume to hope she will be back one day. After all, you never know who will stroll through the door next. Everyone was always coming and going, and coming right back. Richard, you made it back. Not that I doubted Nostra or anything. Where did these kids come from? Oh my god, are you okay? What happened? I'm sorry. Those cracks all over your skin. Do you need help? On my skin? Am I getting wrinkles again? No, not wrinkles, cracks. See, all over here and here and here. Don't worry about it. She always sees things other people don't. That seems safe. It's not always, geez. But really, what are you doing here? This isn't a place for children. Nuh-uh. This wasn't a place for children, then why would we be here? That's what I'm asking. We're here for him. Yep. Nostra made us sleep so that poor Hypno couldn't. And then we came to meet him. Hi, cute hat. Have you been crying? Not anymore. You really are just like her. Come here. Wait, don't tell me you're there. What? Like everyone didn't see that coming? Yeah, I don't really know how I would have come to the conclusion, having just met you and all. Sorry to keep you waiting so long. It is so very, very alright. I'm just happy to see you again. You've both gotten so big, so Radimus is their dad? Who's their mother? Are they fucking stupid because their mother's Gardevoir? I guess not stupid. Fucking. When I last saw you, you were this tiny. And if anyone should be sorry to keep someone waiting, it's me. You both deserve so much more. It's alright. Nostra says this is the only way it could have happened. I do know how that is. You still got it. That's a relief. Of course I do. We would never willingly let go of something you gave us. And that Cleffa too. His name's Nomos. Nomos, hello, it's nice to meet you. He says hi. Noelle, tell him everything Nomos says. Not just the first part. Noelle, you said? And if I heard correctly, you go by Anna? Yep, that's us. Shouldn't you already know that? Those aren't the names your mother chose for you. Painter Fantasia. Those are such cool names. She had some flair about her. But when I had to let you go, I purposely withheld your names so there would be no way they could find you. Who is they? Team Meteor. Will you tell us why Team Meteor was after you? It is not a simple story, but I will say it as clearly as I can. Mistakes are lessons waiting to be learned, and some might say I have been very well educated indeed. During one such lesson, a certain person helped me understand that particular objects could be very dangerous in that group's possession. So I did what I had to, and stole those particular objects. In order to disguise their origin, I asked a close friend to fashion each of them into jewelry. Jewelry has a passion of its back then. Jewelry was a passion of his back then, but he was unprepared for the energy those keys held, and one of them broke in half. He was able to recover it, and he did fantastic work with the others, so I gave him one of the finished pieces as thanks. And with the others, I sought out buyers. In particular, I searched for strong trainers who would be able to effectively defend the pieces should Meteor try to recover them. Caroline and Monty were the first. With two gym leaders together, I felt certain they would be safe. They chose the sapphire key to match their eldest daughter's name. Next was Mr. Molinar. He chose the ring for his engagement. And the last one I entrusted to was the beauty who showed me the light. That was your mother. And so I reinvented myself a new name, a new personality, and a new history. Richard, I hope you will forgive me for deceiving you. My wealth has never come from my succession as a chess player. It came from the sales of those keys and a few extra digits taken from Meteor's coffers. I always hoped to be able to fulfill your mother's dream of living in the castle. So, is their mother the one they fucking burned alive? Wait, I don't... Families are confusing here. I do not defend thievery, but I dare say it was better use of money. I do not defend thievery, but I dare say it was better use of the money than they would have found for it. And for a time, she was happy. I thought it would all end happily, but it turns out happily ever after just means the next story hasn't started yet. Team Meteor learned of what I had done, who I was, and where the keys were, and so it began anew. Your mother was a walking miracle, but for better or worse, people often outlive their miracles. After her disappearance, I was scared, above all else, for both of your safeties. I didn't want any harm to come to you, so I had to make sure you didn't get mixed up with them. And just look at how that turned out. It's okay, I know you were just doing your best. Whether it was right or not. Here, you should have this back. Radimus gave Anna the amethyst pendant. You had it? I was so sad after it was taken. I was so sad that I got sick and almost died of sadness. Why did you give it to her? It was not one of my better plays, perhaps. I was hoping Team Meteor would never find it if it was with you two, but instead it gave them cause to seek you out. Perhaps sentimentality got the better of me. Whether that was right or wrong, no. I mean, why did you give it to her and not me? Why is Anna the one that's always special? Ah, here. You can keep it. No, that's okay, I don't want it. I just wanted to know. You deserve it more than I do. It's not about deserving it or not, just take it. And I can't even hear Nomos. I never could. I shouldn't hold something like that. I know you can't. What? That's okay, you'll understand eventually. If you ever want to hold the pendant instead, just ask me, okay? Okay. So why did you give it to Anna? It was your mother's before. I simply thought it would suit her better. But it seems there may be some cause and effect in your simulators after all. Still, I understand that was unfair to you. I hope you can forgive me. It's not like it matters. I don't understand any of you. However do you mean? It's been how many years and you all just go on like nothing happened? You act like all of you knew the whole time that you would meet here? The future has a funny way of never being how we know it. But we never had to know. All we had to do was decide. The future cannot hold a candle to resolution. Considering something like the law of large numbers, it's only logical this would happen eventually if we kept looking. Plus, we had a little help. You're unbelievable. What? I can totally be believed. Right, Noelle? Sometimes. Noelle. But despite being unbelievable, here you all are. Then that just means you need to change your beliefs. If how you see things isn't an accurate reflection of reality, then why keep looking that way? You're the last person who should be saying that. Or the first. A reflection of reality, huh? In that case, maybe it's better just to put the mirror down. Let there be no reflection at all. And see things however works best for you. Smooth talking runs in the family, doesn't it? They got it from their mother. I don't think that's true. Maybe we all did. And maybe we all have room to learn from them too. It's tough to lose people, but you can just lean on the people still around you. So depend on us now. Hey, now, who's the parent here? Oops. But you are, of course, correct. I only lament that I had to say goodbye to Gardevoir and Luna to say hello to you. Not to mention the other boy, but I'll admit, it could have been much worse given the circumstances. Perhaps the only reason the damage was so minimal was because Gardevoir fought to control herself even through the hypnosis. Loyal to the very end? That's something I'm not used to. Maybe it's time you change that. Excuse me? Sorry to interrupt, but you did it. Great job to the both of you. Did you open a daycare service while I wasn't looking? Maybe if I also wasn't looking. Okay, everybody. These are my friends, Lumi and Eve. Hi. We've caused a lot of trouble for you. Please accept my apologies. I believe the man in black who was here before had called out to you? That is correct. If pitiable. So they did split up. It's kind of a long story, but basically, we were stuck together with him for a long time. In the same body. I wouldn't recommend the experience. In essence, we had to work for Team Meteor the entire time. I've developed the pulse systems that have been used to create a nearly insurmountable degree of trouble. So these are the bitches that lived in the house in Amateurin, created the pulse. Ah. Oh, thanks for that. Hey, she didn't do it because she wanted to. I agreed to develop machines for Team Meteor only under the condition that Lumi's physical body would be adequately preserved. That both of our bodies would be. You don't need to keep putting yourself aside. I always intended to find a way to restore ourselves to our proper bodies, but working towards that was impossible when we didn't even have the privacy of our own thoughts. I'm happy to be back, but I wish we didn't have to lose that poor Magnezone for it. And full control took a little while to get used to again. It was difficult at first, yes. Thank you again for what you did. Totally. And what exactly was that? Noelle and I switched places with these girls. Nocer said it would be really important for them to wake up right away. Thanks to that, we were able to help Richard reach this place. We hid in and moved through vents to evade Team Meteor and stole our Pokemon back to help Richard. Thanks for taking good care of Glaceon, Richard. Though what happened after Richard actually got here could have gone better. Don't get us wrong, Richard. We're not trying to fault you, but we know Zero would try to use Hypno to control you, so we tried to stop it. We tried to cut the system's power as soon as he used it on you, but unfortunately the power supply had an auto reboot function. I hadn't accounted for this to preempt it, so all we were able to do was power cycle the system. We were hoping if we did it enough, maybe it would make enough holes in the control scheme for Richard to break through. But you saw the result. That's okay, you tried as best as you could. I feel really bad for Kane. He never even had a chance to act on his own from the time he came here to when he fell into the black hole. Yeah, but Richard came back, so maybe he can too. Speaking of coming back, it may be prudent for us to quit this place before too long. Would it be alright for us to go with you? We don't really know who else to turn to get away from Team Meteor. Are you kidding? Not only can you come with us, you have to. I see no reason why not. Everyone will be waiting in Calcinon City. I have some information about Team Meteor that will be of relevance to you all as well. What should we do about this one? Hey there, sleepyhead. It's time to wake up. Look at all the friends surrounding you. What happened? Where's Kane? We'll have to explain later. For now, we need to get going. By the way, there was a little boy. There was that boy sleeping in one of those elevators still. That sounds like a cozy place. We tried to wake him up after Hypno had been stopped, but he still wouldn't move. Even Glaceon's heal bell wouldn't work. He just went right back to sleep every time. We'll see what we can do. Should worse come to worse, I'll carry him myself. Can you really get him by yourself? All the way to Calcinon? Certainly not. But as long as we have our Pokemon, anything is possible. Don't worry, Daddy. You'll see her again. Nocer said so. Did she now? Then I suppose I have no choice but to believe it. Let us be on our way. Richard, are you coming with too? Nah. Ah, that's okay, I understand. Do what you need to, but make sure you meet up with us in Calcinon later. Or did I get everything in here? I probably got everything in here, huh? Probably should have just left. I don't think anything new happened. Can we actually get over to Homeboy? I wouldn't mind checking on him, if possible. This doesn't wrap all the way around, right? Nope. Nope, okay. What can we get to him through here? Oh, they have him, don't they? Yeah, they took him. Duh. Buzz, buzz. The buzzard, where is he? Buzzy. Oh. I also saw fucking all them other guys, but nah. I want to use Buzzy. There's no way the Pacers are slowly coming back again. Let me get my guy back. Where's my guy? How can I never find him? I've told some of the others already, but there's a few things you need to know about Team Meteor. At this time, as time went on, Zero was increasingly ostracized from the proverbial inner circle, so there's so much I cannot speak to. However, I can tell you in depth about the remaining pulse systems. There are 4 you must be aware of: Pulse Mime, Pulse Klowitzer, Pulse 2, and Arc Pulse. If you want to hear their details, ask me for them. Pulse Mime. The goal of the Pulse Mine project was to capture and protect a large area. Originally, the resulting barrier was intended to encapsulate both Labrador and Calcinon City, but willful ignorance afforded me the opportunity to implement some technological limitations, reducing its effective area to only one of it. Whatever. I would have liked to minimize it further, however, it was difficult to implement such caveats with Zero policing our ideas. The Pulse Mime relies on Labrador City's power grid to function, meaning its function has been preserved after shutting off Calcinons. On a long-range scale, the Pulse Mime's capabilities are solely defensive. However, in close quarters, it is capable of defending itself as any Pokemon. The barrier itself can only be permeated by authorized personnel as regulated by the machine safety itself. In other words, the only way to get through it will be for someone on the inside to grant us access. Fortunately, even Lumi and I don't qualify to pass through it, as we were sharing Zero's body. Klowitzer was intended to serve as a high-powered super long-range artillery. In tandem with the original concept of the Pulse Mime, it would have turned the Labrador-Calcinon area into an undefeatable weapon. Unfortunately, I was able to reduce the effective power and range through a series of serendipitous mistakes. The attacks on Calcinon were effectively an arms test. I am personally grateful that the damage could be minimized. The Pulse Klowitzer was energized by Calcinon's power grid, meaning unless Meteor recaptures the station below, it is... I don't know. However, the Pokemon itself is alive and well within the barrier, and continues to suffer the system's side effects. I'm relieved that Lumi is not around to hear me advise this, but the best course of mercy for that Pokemon would be to put it down entirely. Pulse 2. Pulse 2 is an entirely separate line of pulse systems, created for mass production and portability. When designing the Pulse 2, I was permitted to make the safety of the affected Pokemon a priority, so I'm relieved to say that it is much less harmful than its predecessors. In return, it is also much less effective. Unlike the previous line, it is also capable of applying to any Pokemon, as opposed to the specific species it is constructed for. Pulse 2 does not cause mutations, but it also cannot amplify Pokemon's strength to extreme levels. Its effect is twofold. First, the Pokemon's abilities are enhanced by a small degree. This is done by effectively maximizing what otherwise would be considered effort values, exceeding the maximum limit that most Pokemon can achieve. Second, the Pokemon's free will is suppressed. Stolen Pokemon, for example, may be controlled without fail this way. Many high-ranking meteors have treated their Pokemon with Pulse 2 by now. Please prepare accordingly. The Arc Pulse is an incomplete project combining functions of the Pulse 2 with the original line. Using the foundation of the original Pulse system, it is designed for a specific species. As you may conclude from the name, it is Arceus. However, it is more akin to a Pulse 2 in that it does not require a static location and it continues a strong function to suppress a Pokemon's free will. I cannot fully say what effects it would produce or if it would cause mutations, since as one might expect, Team Meteor lacks an Arceus to test it on. Further, with the demands of power, portability, and control that have been placed on the project, it requires a unique energy source. Team Meteor lacks this as well, but I understand that their movements in Agate City have been dedicated to producing such a thing. The Pulse Hypno was originally created to put Agate City to sleep and allow Team Meteor to freely search for this power source. Its hypnotic control functions were added later. Still, there is no evidence that a power source capable of fueling the machine exists at all. Since that, the Arceus and now my technical expertise are all absent from Team Meteor, I find it highly unlikely the project will ever be finished. Okay, that was a lot of reading, but we're done. And she's gone again. Out to find Laura, no doubt. Guess I'll stay put here. If she gets back and I'm gone, I'm pretty sure she'll just end up just up and die of the shock. Of shock on the spot. Thanks, Mom. Thanks, Mom. What's back here? She appears to be sleeping, but... Oh, yeah. She's like dead. Yo, Richard, sorry, mate. No time to chat. I feel bad for conking out on you like that, but right now I got a city to save. Peace. Catch up soon. We're gonna help him, right? Richard, a briefing. Communication has been received from Seal of the Agate Circus. The civilians of Agate City have begun to wake up. In response, Team Meteor has enacted a full-scale flash suppression operation. Seal and Samson of the Circus Triumvirate are heavily outnumbered in defense of the city and its residents and have requested assistance. Estimated likelihood of the scenario being a deliberate ploy to reduce resistance, 83%. So you're saying it's a trap and we shouldn't go. No judgments or superstitions have been made on a suggested course of action. However, significant losses have already been undertaken from the previous endeavor. Discretion is therefore advisable. Well, I'll go away. If everything is slipping away, might as well hold on tight as we can. Besides, I hear it's better to count wins than it is to count losses. That's right, I'll go too. Very well. The optimal path to success is full commitment. I shall attend as well. Richard, your assistance would likewise be appreciated. Please rendezvous in Agate City. Happy little family, huh? I'm having these naive thoughts again. Maybe I should stand to try again. We'll see, I guess. Technology is much better than stupid Pokemon anyway. This is pointless. I don't know what I expected from finding our father, but it wasn't this. Another. Lost time cannot be recovered, but better times can always be found. Still, I will be beyond content to play the role of father I haven't been for as long as I may. For the time being, I must trust the rest of you, Richard. Lego. Boom, boom, boom. Just make it fair. Fuck it. We're very sorry. It's still not safe for you to go into the city. Please understand there are dangerous people there. We'll take care of it. But in the meantime, please do your best to be patient. Sorry, Richard. I got caught up helping these guys handle all the traffic. Everyone really wants to go back to Agate now that they heard the people there are awake, but we can't let them in yet. Plus, people haven't been fleeing the city itself with Meteor. I don't think it'll be easy to get through everyone this way. Try the south entrance to Agate and I'll join you as soon as I can. Fuck! Let me grab my fucking guy. We actually don't really need this guy. DeGrosse. I like DeGrosse. Team Leader has taken control of Agate City. Several of the gym leaders have entered in and attempted to defend it, but they are severely outnumbered. Please exercise caution if you're going into the city. Out cold. Out cold. I can take care of this much, Richard. Go help the others. I'll probably be fine no matter what. After all, this is way easier than fighting you. What the fuck is she doing? We'll watch her fucking dance. Ooh. All right. Frostlass loses that fight. It's fucking flash cannon to the moon. Oh, I could have clicked Destiny Bomb though. Ooh. couple squats in there. Although normal rationale indicates significant disadvantages in 2v1 scenarios, present conditions appear to be an anomaly. Chance of success, 94%. Additional help is best applied elsewhere. Does boy want it? What do you want to use? Gyarados gets his Mega Stone back. What's everybody's movesets looking like? Oh, yeah, we gotta get something on him again. Oh, it was Stone Edge originally, right? I don't think that's useful for anything. Yeah. You got anything that's like good? Why can you learn dual job? Gunk. Ice punch over what though? No. Just teach him Stone Edge, fuck it. Halt, I won't let you go any further. Quick belly drum. That'd be funny. Didn't I give him the Mega Stone? Oops. Would have lived that. Oh shit. I was hoping it went first. Click Shell Smash. Would have blown it up. You not smashing? I guess it didn't have sturdy anymore. You live one, right? You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. The fuck? Best I got. Ah, that would have been funny if you clicked high jump kick. Nice. Out of the frying pan and into the fire blast. One of the grunts was heckling me with questions about the city. I'm from Kalos. What do you expect me to know? You're not with me, people say you're in a language. This is get my guy. I like Arcanine. Visitor containment in progress. Oh, Shelly joined. I got money, dude. Not even Divinity can save you now. Divinity? Don't. Flinch. Burn. Your days are numbered. Bud. Am I getting snuck? Nah, I got King Shield. You fuck. Oh. This is probably the wrong guy to go out to. Motherfucker clicked fire. You don't have earthquake? You can miss one, you know? How many do I have? Six. Treasure in the city belongs to the Lord and the Lord alone. Belongs to the city, Ezra. Ditto. Oh! I should have figured that shit was coming. Ooh, let's go. Come on. It's fucking crazy. I get fucking read like a book out here. Are you fucking kidding me? Nuke him. The Lord will triumph by our power. Shut up, dude. Oi, meteor heads. I hope you had a jam round here while you could, because your gig is up. You may play with these. Hey, just where do you think you're going? Flies need no answers, no matter how much they buzz. The only reply is a swat. And then the silence that follows. Solars, see to our silence. Do not assume your skill gives you permission to order me around. I am Team Meteor's rightful leader. I call the shots. Orderlies. Richard, you got my back? Let's rock them. Let's go, Hardy. I need one more. Let's take another one. What is this? Oh, we just... Megger. Yeah. He doesn't click over. Grass type move on me. Yeah. Actually predicted right. Get flinched, stupid. Wait. What? Became hypercharged. Fuck. What does that mean? Okay. I was about to say, are we fucking making it through another turn? What do we got out there? Yeah. Hi. Ah. Live. Yes. Ooh! Clefable's so bulky. Oh, don't be throwing my shit around the room. What's on the field? I don't even remember. Oh, I remember. That's a gym leader for you. Like we couldn't see this coming. Bam, what up, Meteor? While you're turning tail, don't forget to set those two free and lead me to Aya. Aight. One battle does not win a war. Allow me, I'll put them out for you. Stand down, sir. You are overeager and were already a hindrance before. I will face Richard alone. That should be agreeable, correct? After all, you are still far outnumbered. If that spirited child steps out, so shall everyone else. Richard's always the superstar, huh? Alright, bro, this one's all yours. I got your back, though. Don't forget. When last we fought, our battle was obfuscated noise. But I have desired a proper match with you for some time. Richard, you must understand this. As an opponent, you have my respect. You uniquely have the God-given beacons of resolve and initiative, as well as the skill to enact them. These are traits which I have a drought of years to develop. Nevertheless, it is my resolve, my initiative, and my skill that has brought Team Meteor together and into the present. The world will resent our methods like the crying child resents his parents for the discipline. But ugliness is sometimes necessary to protect beauty. I wish to protect this region. Show me how you protect what is dear to you. Why did... the fuck was Taka dot dot dot? Strap there. I just go 2 legs. Yummy. Mash. Someone's getting mashed. Never mind. Nobody's getting mashed. Are you Megger? Fucker's clicking. D-dance. Oh, it clicked waterfall. Wow. We... If it's Ice Fang, just live it. It clicked D-Dance. Oh my fucking god, smack him hard. Man, we just heal on the U-turn here. He's probably gonna go to Guard Chomp. Oh, he just stayed in. I click mash. Yeah, he's dead. Drill. Has Rock Slide for sure. We just have to eat one, please, for the... We just need damage on it. It's Mega Garchomp. I should have never Mega Evolved. You gotta live one Earthquake, you piece of shit. Yes! That's fine. We take him together. We die together. Leaf Blade. Critical hit. Fuck you, bitch. Yeah. Easy work. We just sneak. And a BP. Adults cry because they do. Huh? Are you crying? You're losing your edge, Commander. Perhaps a soft bite runs in the family. Do you have something to say? Yeah. Go on, enlighten us. Oh. Wait a minute. You may stop patronizing him at any time. What I wanted to say was, chat out, go. Oh, that is much better. Gracious, darling. Alright, meteors, brace yourselves. Because everything you did to her, you're about to get back 100-fold. Just what do you think you're doing? Sit down, you indignant child. So brutish. But not nearly so much as these fellows. Don't you know black is a dominant color? Don't you know black as a dominant color is so out of fashion? I will implore you to keep your hands off of me. Thank you very much. Honestly, didn't your parents ever teach you not to touch the artwork? Oh, you can hear my torch? Whatever. Oh, don't count me out either. I thought you understood better than this. I see that was naive. That's right. Didn't you just say I don't understand anything? But neither do you. Blast this. Get back here. I see. So this is all I could do. Meteors, do what you must. If that woman is lost for it, so be it. Richard, why don't you go after Lynn? We'll clean up here. I hate to admit it, but you might be the only one who can actually deal with that she-devil. I don't like hitting women, but I like what she does even less. Gave her a solid one straight in the kisser, and she didn't so much as flinch. Next thing I knew, we were on the ground. I've made Denson steel softer than that bitch. Steel ain't all that anyway. Go get him, Richard. Steel fucks you up, Artie. What are you talking about? The Panthers, they ain't going down. They ain't going down quietly. You motherfuckers are still battling. Do I like my team comp? It kind of worked pretty good. Yes. Can you just leave us alone for once? No. I don't think I will. Goodbye. What can you do? Okay. That's concerning. Flinch, you piece of shit. Yes! Ah! Oh, I'm not quad weak anymore. What do my stats look like? 610 attack, 364 speed, 270 special defense. Bulky as fuck. Waterfall kills. When is enough for you people? When you fucking stop being a terrorist. My only orders are to keep you at bay for a while anyway. Even if I lose, that mission is accomplished. Why can't I just fucking body these motherfuckers right now? It'll be alright, right? I don't know what's going on, but I saw a woman with green hair just outright walk into the water a moment ago. This isn't like some creepy zombie story, is it? It's okay, everyone's fighting for the city. Don't cry, you'll be alright. I'm gonna make him electric type. Thick type. Pogs. Thick type. Gib. Maybe not actually. Did she go up here? I need fucking... I don't want to. Whoop. That is where I have to go. But... Already had one of them. Didn't you? Clam pearl. Ooh. That's pretty cool. If I had a pincer. How funny. The power source we sought was never here to begin with. All this time, they were looking for something that could never have been found. People are always like that, and surely it would take an act of God to create something from nothing. Life is unfair like that. Where are you taking that? If you don't mind me asking. Back here, right? Nowhere else. God damn it. No. You can't possibly leave until this show is rightfully over. While you're at it, how about you hand over whatever that big stone in business is? Who makes demands with their cheek on the ground? All the souls in the world insist on mercy, but there is none. A world like this cannot exist any other way. I hope you don't intend to take the moral high ground after everything you've done. Morals are only lies we choose to believe in for our own comfort. Such fictions have no bearing on this world. All that matters is control. Who can make the other man bow? Who can make the other one kneel? Who can make the other one disappear? And who can bring them back? What is lost can yet be found. What is found can be extorted. What's extorted is forgotten. What's forgotten is your place. Look out. No, what are you... What happened? Where did he go? What did he do with Samson? Why should the sun care if the stars go out? It is still the center of its own world, unable to see past its own sheen. Shield your eyes or burn them out. It makes no difference. I don't like this bitch. Again. Of course I care. I always cared. Another black hole. That Gardevoir, it's just like with Cain. Even if it wasn't how we wanted. Even if I couldn't say it. Just what does she know? Why did it listen to her? Why couldn't we do anything again? Did I do something wrong asking for help stopping her? No. There was nothing we could do, but you weren't wrong to ask us. As always, I just wasn't enough. I've never been this disgraceful. I should go. Why does this keep happening? Richard. What? Can I be the center of the camera, please? First Cain, now this. I froze up. Why couldn't I do anything? It's my fault. I saw Lynn trying to leave and asked Samson and Seal for help to stop her. Should I have done it alone? Should I have just let her go? I don't... No way. Then she'd just have gotten you instead. I'm not saying anyone's more valuable than anyone else, but at least I'll do more harm than good if you don't let up on yourself. Ain't no one can blame you for that, not taking on something you can't handle. So chin up, Shellbell. The best way to honor those that ain't with us is not to let the loss stop us from doing what we gotta. The others have rounded up a bunch of Meteor's goons and they're taking them into this city to lock them down. They got their Pokemon helping, but I can't imagine they couldn't use another set of hands. Why don't you roll out with them? Okay. That bird Sarah's with them. The two of them were hitting it off earlier when they were both dealing with them. Their own losses. I think she'll be good for her. Well, one way or another, that just about takes care of Meteor for here. It's good to be home. I'm gonna go hit up the townsfolk and tell them it's safe now. After that, you already know what I'm gonna ask, right? I've been looking forward to a battle with you ever since I saw you fight Aya. It's gonna feel great to use my team again. Then we can roll back up to Kelsonon and find a way to save Aya. Sound good to you? Good day. I see you have a Pokédex handy right there. My name's B, and I've actually been trying to collect data on all the Pokemon in Reborn. Can you help me out? I'll make it worth your while. How about for every 100 new Pokédex entries that you bring me, I'll give you a reward. Sound awesome, right? I've gotten plenty of stuff from searching around for Pokemon myself. Just talk to me when you've caught more than 100 Pokemon. So let's see. Oh wow, you've already got 100 entries in your Pokédex. Let me just copy this information real fast. Won't take too long. That should do it, thank you. Here's a little something for thanks. A Galladite. Return when you've got 200. I'm sorry, but fuck you. Got 166. My wife is always going on about finding all that Pokemon data. I know it would help out with my research, but she doesn't have to be the one to put herself through such lengths when she already has a condition. All this for that little thing. You were one of the folks we saw fighting. We saw help fight to get the city back from Team Meteor, right? Thanks so much for protecting our home. Welcome. I'm gonna go smash a slice of za real quick. What's this? Nice console, bro. Oh, nice. Auto run turned on for some reason. Love to see it. Oh, I must have fallen asleep. I was supposed to go on a hike to Route 4 to meet my friend, eh? It's been how long? Gosh, I guess I totally stood him up. Well, no sense sitting around here. I'll just go myself anyway. Thanks for waking me up. Maybe I'll see you around. Do I have to go find him somewhere to get an item? So nice to be able to finally walk around my home city again. That circus smelled bad anyway. When you know, you know. Oh, excuse me. Trying to organize these books is a pain. Where did all these even come from? I hear this is a very old city, but after it was found completely empty. They cleared away all the old growth and rebuilt it. They did a fabulous job, in my opinion. But whatever happened to the old residents? Ding ding. I missed so many episodes of my favorite show while I was out. Worst of all, my legs are too cramped to even sit at home and watch it now. Okay, so hear me out. 24 hours and we only sleep for 8, right? So does it mean I can stay up for double the amount of time that I was asleep for? And so we're gonna party so much. It's good to be home. Tell you what, ain't no place but the mountains, but still I don't want to be cooped up in them for too long. Jeez, I'm so far behind on my coursework after being out for so long. You really think my professor's gonna believe it? Believe if I say I was asleep the whole time? You wanna know something? Down in the basement there's this really strange room. And you wanna know what else? Sure. It's really spooky. One time my friend dared me to stay the night in there, but I got too scared and had to leave. It's that scary and weird. Hey, do you wanna see it? Yeah. Okay. I'll leave the door open. Follow me. I gotta turn my AC off. See, isn't this creepy? Yeah. Anyway, it's too creepy, so I'm gonna go back in my room. Bye. Um... No. Yes. Why can't I hear the fucking music at all? Is there just, like, no music? Flash. There's something. But barely. Is this a puzzle? Or am I just supposed to come here at a certain time? Hey, you. I know you used to hang out with one of my cousins in the Aqua game. Considering you joined them, I assume that you like water types, yes? I'm looking for a Oranguru. I'm willing to trade an Oshawott for one. What do you say? I don't have one. But I will have to get one. At some point. Hell yeah. There you go. Ground memory. Huh. That might serve useful in the fight against Hardy. Richard, how is our favorite champion doing? So you've reached Hardy, yes? You're nearly there. Okay, so the first thing you need to know is that, like me, Hardy fights in doubles. His main strategy is something like a brute force attempt, outspeed and punish both opponents at once. His signature move, Rock Slide, is great at that. On top of a notable flinch chance. When fighting in a rocky field, flinches can be especially nasty. Also, being knocked into a rock will add additional chip damage. For that reason, contrary to what you might expect from a ground-type leader, speed will be critical in this battle. If you don't move fast, you might not move at all, so Pokemon with a strong priority. Moves may be at a particular advantage here. Further, Hardy's Pokemon may use the stones as defensive cover from some attacks, so be careful how you approach. The field provides some little resistances otherwise, though, so if you can find an opening, take it. Whatever the case, I'm sure you'll figure something out. You always do, right, Rich Champion? Good luck, we're all counting on you. Do I have... Hold on. Just fuck up one of his guys here quick. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. If you want to make it big, you gotta prove you can play. Show me your stuff. Show your moves. Fucking Captain Falcon ass. I don't have this field information. That's annoying. It's power herb? Yep. Your white herb? I probably should have figured that liquidation in the rain was gonna hurt a lot. Jesus fucking Christ. We just lose, huh? Should have Mega Evolved. God damn it, I threw. He's a psychopath. He just threw. I didn't think about that. Oh, he's dead anyway. Hi. Not a bad jam, kiddo. No, that was pretty bad, actually. Where's that field information? What the fuck? I can't stand on the middle of the bridge. How do I? Oh, here we go. All of them. So missing Charmander, Bulbasaur, double checking. We'll figure all that shit out later. Whatever. You come here. So making sure again. Yeah. Okay. Needed to do. There's some shit that I wanted. I think I needed like. When fully funded, we'll set to work right away. Look forward to it. By the way, since you are the sole proprietor founder of this at least one project, we'd like to extend to you our warmest thanks. I was gonna say warmest. Per policy, we invite you to meet the employees who work so hard with your money to keep the city thriving. Our employees area is in the basement below here, and as permitted, as a premier modern founder, you will now be permitted access at will to it. All we ask is that you be courteous to the employees working there. Thank you again for always looking out for the reborn city. Affordable living. Yeah. Forward to it. Cool. Got 2 of the works done. Oh, Richard. You were a sight for sore eyes as always. I would like little more than to chat and hear all about your ascent to championship has been going, but I'm afraid I'm beyond swamped with these emails. I admit that it's nobody's fault but my own for taking on so many projects at once, but I firmly believe that for the sake of everyone in the city, it will be beyond worth it. This morning I came in and found Adrian passed out on their desk again. I'm thinking we should just turn the old director's office into a bedroom for them. Director's office into a bedroom for them is at this point. Train a dater set? Dater? Starter Pokemon storage? Oh, you must be Richard. Right. All you need to know about me is that my name is Kanaya. AIM called me down from Hoenn to help before her, well, yeah. Look, ever since the restoration project went into full swing, we've been swamped with new trainers coming from all over, and we're experiencing a shortage of starter Pokemon to hand out to new people. That's where you come in. We need eggs from the usual starters anyways. For every 3 eggs you turn in, I'm liable to give you a reward. So are you willing to help me out or not? Yes. Great. Fantastic. The faster you get this shit done, the quicker I can get assigned to something more productive. Refer to the chart over by the door then. It has a list of what we need. List of Pokemon that Kanaya needs eggs for is written in the textbook. There are several sections. Bulbasaur, Chikorita, Trico, Turtwig, Snivy, Chespin, Rowlet. Okay, so just all of them. I mean, we can turn in Rowlet egg. I'm assuming that's what that is. We have our own. Oh, we'll turn them in 3s. Is there anything else for me down here? Nope. Legal office. EV boosters. Fuck that, dude. Oh. Adamant mint. 3 large candies. A modest mint. A record book lists names of Reborn League leaders, past and present. Most of the names are familiar, but one is circled in red. Yuffie. Who is Yuffie? Also, who should I make adamant? My buddy. That's not. Yeah, look at that. I'd just be saving. Circled in red, Yuffie. Speed for attack. I just have physical attackers. We've been dedicated to revising our policies so that we can act quickly if Reborn City ever gets nearly as bad as it was before. Some people insist we're being too subjective with what we punished for. But if you ask me, that's better than doing nothing. I don't know. I think I misread that. 6 more registering trainers have departed for the region from Kanto, Johto area. Please make sure to prepare their registration properly in advance. Oh, Richard, they let you in? Not that that's a problem. Frankly, I could use the company. The desk work is completely mind-numbing. I'm used to being out there and moving my body. All this computer stuff is such a drag. How can anyone just sit here all day? But all the paperwork never ceases. Geez, the inspector's been out forever again. I swear he vanishes for 3 months every 2. Victoria always seems so stressed. I wish there was more I could do. I try to take her out for coffee now and then, but it seems like she really just misses her school. Drinks can't solve that, I'm afraid. Ah, geez. So after much ado, Reborn's RailNet system is finally rebuilt and active, but there's just one problem. There's a part of the RailNet that we haven't been able to properly repair. The whole thing is overrun with angry Pokemon. And yeah, I get it. A bunch of humans marched into their home and messed it all up. But that's their fault for infesting it in the first place. Hey, listen, if you're the ace champion trainer or whatever, that's Adrian's always talking about, right? You think you could do us a favor and go have a word with those Pokemon? I'll ask one of those guys to leave the door unlocked for you. You can find the entrance to the part that they've gathered in the Bixbycian ward. Or wasteland, sorry. Bixbycian was originally going to be its own ward, so we extended the RailNet to there. But then it obviously didn't work out. And of course now that part of it is an issue. It'd be a huge help if you could do that though. You think you can do us a favor and go have a word with those Pokemon in the RailNet? You can find the entrance to the part that they've gathered in the Bixbycian wasteland. Corporate. Inspector's office. Always an honor to have you around. RP office. This office is for the Azurine Restoration Project. Just as soon as the project receives the adequate funding, we'll do our best to get the Pokemon of the area in ship shape to ensure the future of Reborn. Okay. Just as soon as I get $80,000. Pretty content with the work I've done there. Now what? So we got A gate back. I don't know. Makes rock type neutral. It's probably gonna hurt a lot. We don't want it to hurt a lot. I can just make Savali like steel type or something. Over what? Ground. I thought I had steel memory. No, I do. Don't tell me I need fucking rock climbing here, dude. I'll play you a song. It's called Beating You in the Key of E, Z. We shall see, you fucking idiot. Mega Evolve. Click Waterfall. The fuck did it just say? Ooh. Oh, this is a mistake because he's just gonna click like fucking avalanche. Ice shard. Live and you learn. You need a bullet punch here. You know, that's bullshit, dude. Oy. Your verse is over before it began. Oh, it was knocked into the wall. Fuck. What's up, bro? If you're looking to fight our boy Hardy, first you gotta fight the chords. This wall here's got strings going across them. You vibrate if you blow past them. Just make the music happen if you're in. Those tuners on the other hand, on the other side, can control the notes you play. From left to right, they go low, G, A, B, C, D, E, F, high G. Match up the sounds. What do we got? This is gonna be annoying. eh. Something like that. Ow, 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 ow. Shit's annoying. I don't know, dude. So I got the top half. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Hell yeah, man. What the fuck, dude? Uh. Tops definitely right now. Okay. Let me hear the bottom. Something like that, maybe? No, it doesn't get high enough. So I think this note's a C. What does this sound like? Yay! C E G B B G A. I don't remember it at all. Don't need to. What's up, mate? I've been pumped for this for a while. You ready to roll? Yeah, sure. Let's see it. Don't you dare think I'm kind of pushover like my sister, right? There's a reason I'm ranked higher than her. Let me show it to you in double time. This is gonna rock. Oh, I forgot this is a double battle. Could make this go by fast. That's fine. fine. That's fine. I'm saying that's fine, but we are not winning. We definitely want a mega. Giga. Oh, okay. Everything just got rock smash. Okay. Okay. Ding, ding, ding. Change the field? To the drawing board. The Bink? Hold on now. The Bink with Trick Room. We just gotta get rid of that Gigalith as well. Let's go, butt plug. You're being called into duty. You just have a light clay for... Oh, you do have reflect. He probably has, like, crunch. That would make sense if he had crunch. Okay. Come on, butt plug. We're gonna do something crazy here. See what happens. No! Oh, no! It crit! Unbelievable. What did they go for if I have fucking Swampert and just Carbink? Kill butt plug? So I can just... flinch. Miss. Never. Plan. Flinch the Giggleth. Okay, so we need to put somebody in that is going to be targeted. Aggron should get targeted. Could be Rock Slide. I mean, it should be Aqua Tail and Rock Smash into Aggron here. It was in a bank! No! That was fine. Bing's faster than that motherfucker? What's Bing's speed? Oh my god, that thing's slow as shit. Wait, what? I should have clicked fucking D-Dance. Yeah, I should have clicked D-Dance. Oh no, I fucking just... Hold on. What happens here? This is just double Rock Slide? Yeah, that's not... And I love how my Rock Slide missed, by the way. Okay. Shit's retarded. Protect, Trick Grown. Ah, yes. Where are... That was my last one. What happened to my iron balls? Oh, whoopsie. Fuck. Didn't save, whatever. Nice. Is Trick Room still up? Oh. You just gotta live this. Oh, he's faster than me. Let's go. Dimensions return to normal. Yes. Live somehow. Yes. That's fine. Boom, crit. Let's go. Looks like I still got a ways to go. Looks like I choked after all. Well, Geode badge is yours, mate. You've earned it. With that bit, your Pokemon are good for up to level 95. Almost to the top, huh? And peep that TM. Rock slide. Best slide in the world? That ain't on a guitar, you know? No, what does that mean? I'm gonna get Aya back. If I gotta beat all the meteor for it, fine. If I gotta beat you for it, I'll do it. You get what I'm saying? You gotta stay on track to finish the job. Yeah, I can't wait any longer. I'm heading back to Kelsonon right now. I'll bust through the barrier one way or another. And when I do, Team Meteor is through for good. Catch you there, Richard. So it claims I can now get TMs like Leech Life. I don't know why I started with that. Leech Life, Energy Ball, Psychic. I already got Psychic. Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Earthquake, Blizzard, Thunder, Fire Blast. Oh, that's because of that. Yeah, the Devincorp thing. There's somebody on a computer. I'm supposed to solve something for him. Right here. This stupid thing. Oh, I didn't hear anyone come in. Blame it on me or just a little frustrated with this old piece of trash. Oh, where are my manners or whatever. Name's Serena. Serena? I'm the property manager here in Agate City. I know what you did for the city, and I appreciate that. Seriously, I have no intentions to sleep again for the next 7 years. And at that rate, this is going. That's not an exaggeration. Do you care? Yes. Kind of you. So then let me explain. I'm kind of new to the job. Took over after the last property manager had accident in Reborn City. That was before the renovation, so, you know, what else would you expect of frequent place. Anyway, I've been checking over all the records and such. Mind-numbingly boring, by the way. For whatever reason, the address alone is missing all of its documentation. There's no indication whatsoever as to who the owner is, when it was sold, or what the standing is, so I came here to check it out. As you can see, lived in would be a generous summary of its condition. I don't think anyone stayed here for years. Saw this little piece of trash over here and thought I could figure out who the place belonged to if I poked around. That was my first mistake. This thing needs a password. Looks like it's 6 digits. I'd say I don't have a clue what it is, but that's not quite true. The one clue I have is this, a Team Meteor logo on the bottom of the screen. I've already combed this place and there's nothing to tell me what it is. For better or worse, I'm not too willing to get mixed up with Team Meteor to find out more either. I'm thinking that's where you come in. I see you've got one of Team Meteor's ID cards there. I won't ask questions because I know you're on the right side, but if you can think of anywhere that card could get you into, maybe there'll be a hint there as to whoever this owner, I try brute forcing the password, but that takes for goddamn ever. Still more interesting than the rest of my paperwork, though, so you know I'll be around. Swing by if you need anything. Any luck, soldier? If you got a password for me, I'll give it a go. What card? What? I didn't want to do that. Who the fuck is on my team? Where's Crocodile? I'm cool with that. Let's go, Buzzy. Where am I going? Oh, Devin? I think. Hopefully. Can I get this fucking thing yet? Oh, I can. Steel Excite. I don't think we care about this, so I'm just gonna run through. gotta heal first. Never know what's down there. I'm also gonna put a false swipe. We got balls. We got a master ball. Fuck yeah, we got balls. The swipe, where's it at? And while we're at it, let's just bring Arcanine. Yeah. EV tuner. Gormon, Borealis, Ace, Nishira, Paul Clark, Sirius, Thomas Vanahan, Andromeda, Lynn, Absolute. Blake Whitaker, Canis Major, Cal Whitaker, Canis Minor, Corey Molinar, Borealis, Ace, Nashira, Paul Clark, Sirius, Thomas Vanahan, Andromeda, Lynn, Absolute. I don't like that. Rules. Move the number between each screen. Each line through the center on both 3x3 grids must add up to 15. Lines count horizontally, vertically, and diagonally. Except the center. No two numbers can be in the same position on both sides. Huh? What? Well, move the numbers between each screen. Each line through the center on both 3x3 grids must add up to 15. Lines count horizontally, vertically, and diagonally. Nine, 6, 1, that's 17. What the fuck? How do you, like, even... my number combinations here? I have... That's 15. It doesn't matter. Eight plus 6 is 14, 15. 6, 9, 14. No, 6, 9, 10. What the fuck am I talking about? 7, 7, 14, 9. How is anyone supposed to figure this out? Like, what? What do I need to do? Nine, 6, 1. It's 15. That would leave me with... Hold on. 8 plus 5. No. It's only 13. What if we do 9, 5, 2? Eight plus 6 is 14. 7 plus 4 is 11. Plus 3 is 14. Wow. Nine plus 5. Oh, it's 14. I did it wrong. Okay. I'm 4-2. 8-6-1. Whoops. Seven, 5, 3. Okay. So we got the numbers split up here. Can we make all of these add up to 15 going 9, 6, 3? No. What about 9, 5, 1? Oh, 53, 35. 9 plus 1 is 10, plus 5 is 15. 7 plus 2 is 9, plus 1 is 10. 8 plus 7, 15. Nine plus 6 is 15. I don't get this, man. 492. 4 plus 8 is 12 plus 3. Okay. This isn't gonna work. Dude. What the fuck? We're gonna have to double up or something. We'll do x9x 9xx xxx. Seven. No. Wait. We're mathing. We're mathing. I don't think I'm showing anything. Whatever, dude. You don't need to see my math. Problem developing. Seven plus 2 plus 6. 15. 9 plus 2 plus 4. 15. 7 plus 8. That's that. Fuck. fucking hate life, dude. What if we do? Start tweaking from here. Doesn't work at all. This shit doesn't make sense, man. Each line through the center on both 3x3 grids must add up to 15. Lines count horizontally, vertically, and diagonally. Except the center. No two numbers can be in the same position on both sides. Except the center. Okay. So that changes it. Okay. So now we just have to figure out one. How do we figure out one panel where every line adds up to 15? So we can just flip-flop them. So say we just want to do like a 9 in the top corner. We're probably not. Let's do X1, X. I think 5 has to be in the center. Maybe not. We'll try 1. It might not be a conventional thinking might not work here. I might need to double up on a panel with a number. Nine, 1, 5, 15. Like 7, 1, 7. Can't do that. Unless it's... Yeah, no, can't do that. I think 5 needs to go in the center. Let's try again. X, X, X. X, 5X. X, X, X. Racking my brain, dude. Where does the 9 go? Here? 1, that puts me at 7. Can I put an 8 here? 8 plus 4 is 12. 3, 8, 7. 8 plus 5 is 13 plus 2 is 50. Hold on. I think I got it. 6 plus 7 is 13. Plus 2 is 15. 1 plus 5 is 6 plus 9 is 15. 8 plus 3 is 11 plus 4 is 15. 6 plus 1 is 7 plus 8 is 15. 7 plus 5 is 12 plus 3 is 15. 2 plus 9 is 11 plus 4 is 15. 6 plus 5 is 11 plus 4 is 14. 8 plus 5 is 13 plus 2 is 15. Yeah. Now we just need to figure out how to align these motherfuckers. So... if I flip-flop them... if I just shift them down a line, it should work the same, right? What happens if I do 8, 3, 4? Adding's adding. 159. Oh no. How do we do this? What do I do? 294. Right? Seven, 5, 3. Six, 1, 8. Does that work? 6 plus 5 is 4. 2 plus 3 is... yeah. 2 plus 5 plus 8. Yeah, I think that works. Okay. 294. One five nine. Hold on. Both 8s are on the bottom. That's unfortunate. Do we just 294,753? Whoops. This 8 needs to be here. The 3 needs to be down in the bottom. This one's done. I'm so close, man. I just don't know what to do now. Fuck me, dude. The stupidest fucking puzzles. I'm not a fucking mathematician. Nobody is. I play fucking Pokemon, man. Jesus Christ. How would you even do this for it to make sense? It's like all the pieces have to fit at the same fucking time. Like nothing can be right until the last move. That's how I feel. Seven, 5, 3. Like I don't even. Oh, wait. So we got 294, 159 done. We got 753 done. So we got half of them done. Now I need 834 and 618. I need to flip flop the 6 and the 1 and the 4 and the 3. 672159. How'd that happen? Hold on. Restart. 672159, so that's right. 294753. How the fuck do I do this? Move. I do. Brings me on 618. So I need to flip flop the 1 and the fucking 6, dude. But I fucked up. This goes 438. Oh wait. 294753. One. Three and the four backwards. 294-753 618 672-159 834. How? Fuck. hold it. Oh. Fuck! Right back to square one. Yes. Woo! About fucking time, man. Darkinium Z, Thunderbolt, Gardevoirite. Well, then did a password come from this? 139. I'm just trying to take a picture of this. What a puzzle, man. How does Buzzy continuously disappear in this fucking box? Well, way to go, kiddo. Now let's see what we can see. Interesting. No identifying information, but let's see what other secrets are buried here. Well, an additional room is definitely one way to expand the property value. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to get a permit before making additions like that, but I'll just assume that got lost with the previous manager. There's something written here. I didn't know. He tricked me. Whoever was here had some problems. And what's with all the crap on the ground? I have to fix it. I'll get them all back. History was in my hands, and then my skull. It is written by the winner, so I must take my pen, nose to the grindstone, eye to the needle. The sword follows only after. New plan. There's no record of this house's owner, so it doesn't have one. Reading this, I'm convinced it's better that way. I'll clean up the paperwork and get on the market, like, eventually or something. Thanks for your help. It's been, weird. Here's some appreciation. Oh, sweet. Slam poacher, thanks. I'll be bailing. Thanks to, like, bailing me and the city out or whatever. Manectite. What I just unlocked. Leftovers? Why not leftovers? Ah, fucking black sludge. Okay. What is this looking like? Only one badge left? Let's go figure out what's happening in Labrador. What we gotta do. See if we can't start making our way over there or something. I don't know if we're gonna play Oblivion today. I'm pretty tired. Got tired of being tired, so I thought I'd come here and say hi. The other two are still back at the house moping around though. Boring. But now I'm here to do my duty, so let's kick Team Meteor in the booty. Yo, I don't know what our next move is gonna be, but my gut says it's gonna be big. You wishing to kick Team Meteor down as much as I am, mate? That's what I like to hear. They ain't gonna see a single thing coming. Let's stick it to Meteor once and for all. Who the fuck is that? It's not a risk to unhand me, woman. As I've already said, I will follow you voluntarily. No chances. Saphira, please. He's not a bad person. Oh, so that's why he's been with Team Meteor all this time. You, catch. Nice catch. What? You been to me? Doesn't matter. You, however. You and I have business. Enough already. You know rough handling a compliant captive is a solid way to jeopardize that compliance. It's not the only thing I'll jeopardize if you don't start talking. I've been talking, you haven't been listening. I didn't like what you had to say. You didn't like me saying I've left Team Meteor behind? I didn't believe you. If you won't believe me anyway, there's no point in us talking. The right circumstances can breed honesty. You'll tell us the truth or your comrades' injuries will be on your hands. Firstly, no. No matter what you say, I'm not responsible for whatever you choose to do to him. Secondly, if you listen to what both your sister and I have already explained to you, you know that there's no longer my comrade. Frankly, and not that any of this is necessary, you'd have better luck forcing answers out of me by threatening your sister instead. Saphira, whoa there. You don't have to hit the guy. Don't you dare presume that I would ever do anything to hurt my sisters. You sure don't seem to think twice about anyone else. I'm not surprised to learn that loyalty is a foreign concept to you. And discretion to you. Enough. Move. We're not done yet. Yes, you are. Laura, please move. I will not. Just what did he do to earn your grace? I do not believe that respect and mercy are things that need to be earned. Respect and mercy won't keep you safe from our enemies. Then I would rather be in danger. You've always been innocent, but I was always hoping that innocence wouldn't fall into naivety. With all due respect and appreciation, sister, in my opinion, it is more than naive to think that people are not worth believing in. Next, you'll tell me we should all hold hands and sing hymns with Sigmund fucking Connell. Not everybody's like him, and I'm sure that in some misguided way he also thinks that what he does is for the best of others. Perhaps he, too, can still change. How can you say that? You of all people, what we've been through. Now you want to lap sympathy on him? After Saphira, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't even think about touching me. Stop, stop. Please stop. Oi, lady, you good? Saphira. It's just me, okay? You are safe. The doctor isn't here. It's going to be okay. Just breathe for now. So, you mind explaining what just happened? I'm sorry. I'm afraid it isn't my place to say something like that. But if this is like the past has been, she may need some time to collect herself. Back then, there were times where she was unable to even speak at all afterwards for quite some time. Please forgive me if I don't consider that a loss in the immediate moment. I apologize for how she was treating you. She was rather protective of Charlotte, and I saw. I think we all knew that one last. For now, I will step aside and make sure she is alright. Awkward. Rather. Zero? Why Zero here? Is he okay? Don't worry. It's just sleep powder. I couldn't let him make it back to Labrador. Where have you two been anyway? We took the lull as an opportunity to catch up on the same much-needed training now. Catch up on some much-needed training now that each of us may have our own teams. Again, we don't want to be dead weight after all. And you're here too? Do you really intend to turn tail on Team Meteor? Yes, not that anyone has seemed to believe me about it, except Laura somehow. So if you won't trust that I'm here for the greater good, then let's just say I'm here for her. I'll make things right and support her however I'm able to. It's something I frankly should have started doing a long time ago. I believe you. I don't know what to do with that, but I'll take it. Thanks. At any rate, it's not as if whether or not you are trusted will impact your course, correct? Correct. And though I would appreciate if I were not literally dragged along by the ear in the meantime, trust me, trust must be earned through merit. To that end, I have an offer. The barrier? Correct again. What do you mean, what's the offer? As I explained to some others previously, I had authorized... Only authorized personnel may pass through the barrier. Zero and I are both authorized. I will bring him into the city, claiming to have rescued him from you all as enemies of Team Meteor. This can be my justification for coming through the Kelsonon side. Then I will cut the Pulse Mime's power supply, lowering the barrier for all you to enter and finish off Team Meteor once and for all. It's true that we will need the help of someone trusted by Team Meteor if we want to get into Labrador City. There's no other way, and right now, we don't have any other willing subject. I don't think Zero would do it either. Right, he sees Team Meteor as the only place he can turn to. Then it must be done before he wakes up. I don't know, mate. This is kind of fishy if you ask me. What's to say you don't just take off once you're in there and turn against us again? This would be a clever way for you to get out of your enemy's hands. A fair concern. Unfortunately, I don't believe I have a way to make satisfactory guarantees. But if you will see whether or not I've stayed true to my word when the barrier lowers. And by then, it'd already be too late for us to regret it, huh? An alternative may not present itself. What do you think, Richard? Should we trust the guy? What else are we going to do? If you say so. Alright, I'll go with it. It may just be the quickest way to save Aya after all. I thank you for offering me the chance to prove my allegiance. I guess that works for Zero too. He'd prefer to be on that side, right? It feels strange to have to wonder. What are you looking at me like that for? Do you miss how things were? I don't know. I do. I don't want things to go back to how they were, but I miss it. I miss him. Does that make sense? I don't think it does. It makes no sense whatsoever. I fully understand. Oh, this is where everyone was? Am I interrupting something? I can hardly tell myself, mate. Oh, it's Cal. When do you turn your hair blue? Do I know you? Evelyn Sajaya. This is Lumi. We only spoke in passing, and only under that one's face. Yeah, I don't get it. But, have any of you seen Shelly around? Heather had a message for her. She and most of the others went down to the city to put the slammer on some of Meteor's they caught an A-gate. Bad day to be a Meteor. Might be the last day to be a Meteor. I guess most of us here have been on the other side at some point, huh? And yet I don't think I've ever seen any of you before. Cal? Hi, been a while. Not long enough if you ask me. What brings you here? Oh, you know, I just thought I'd get out from behind the desk for once. Maybe check up on how things were going here while I take a break from the literal mountains of paperwork and responsibilities building up. Not only from having to deal with everything going on in Reborn City, but also from the very slight, tiny, minuscule, teensy-weensy issue of having to have taken charge of all of Apothel Academy after you got Kiki killed. I'm aware there's no way I can atone for what happened there. Yeah, there isn't. Did I miss something? Let's assume so and not get in the way of it. I wasn't going to let Apothel go. Oh, you weren't? Oh. Well, that totally explains you betraying us all and setting up the pulse that was going to burn it all to a crisp. So that explains what happened to Kiki's Metacham. So that's why you stopped Team Meteor on Pyrus Mountain and she's still alive today. Oh, wait. I sabotaged the pulse. It wouldn't have done anything but overheat. And you really think I'm going to believe something as convenient as that? It's true. Who even are you? I created the pulse. Oh. You did you? Well, today seems to have been a great day to come up here after all. I get to solve not one but two problems. I will accept any punishment you deem fit to apply to me. Eve. But before you do, please be advised that as I have already escaped Team Meteor, I have nothing to gain by defending this individual. Yet I personally inspected the damage to the pulse camera up system after the incident there. Although it was clear that the machine had been targeted by a fire-type attack, there was no significant damage to it from that. However, the coolant system had been completely drained and removed. The machine could have powered on, but it would have overheated and shut down long before producing enough energy to resonate with Camerupt. Further, there was no sign of the Camerupt itself around the scene after the incident. It's right here. Back then, I used my attack to covertly withdraw the Pokemon from the scene, and have since recovered it back to health. But that was just a show. I had discarded the coolant system long beforehand. The pulse would have failed regardless, but then you all got involved and Kiki was hurt. I had to pretend to destroy it myself in order to convince Solaris to drop the operation and retreat before anything else happened. That's convenient. And just how do you explain what happened to her Medicham then? You still let that poor thing be burnt to a crisp. Actually, you're not going to say that's the same Medicham. It sank right into the lava. There's no way it could have survived that. There was another advantage I had discovered when I emptied the pulse's coolant into the volcano. Although it didn't visibly impact the surface, the temperature of the lava was lowered significantly. A human might have been in trouble, but for Pokemon that are used to taking flamethrowers in the heat of battle, I was able to rescue it with my Pokemon after you chased me off. And you didn't think to bring any of this up before? Richard knew some of it. But you said you didn't want to speak to me. I intended to respect your wishes for as long as you needed. I need to be alone for now. Awkward. Aye. Perhaps now would not be the best time to stage a raid on Labrador after all. You're planning on what? We'd been mulling over the possibility of Bennett here giving the barrier the slip and sticking it to Team Meteor once and for all finally. I see. Blake is back there, but more importantly Solaris. Victoria may want nothing to do with me, or she may accept my defense, but I suspect she will bring her full fury down on him no matter what. I'll join you then. Someone has to look out for her. Then we should wait for a bit, right? Until everyone's ready. Our time is limited until Zero wakes up. Then everyone do what you need to, and we'll meet back here with Bennett. For the sake of not rousing suspicion, I'll just wait here. Talk to me whenever you want to begin. Just start like a long fucking series of gauntlet bullshit. Ever since it happened, I've been beating myself up for ever even having liked Cal at this point. The thought that I might have been wrong to do so is almost more painful than the things I was telling myself. If I believe him, then isn't it our fault Kiki died? I had always thought I just didn't do enough. Wasn't strong enough, but none of that matters. Strength is a weakness aimed at the wrong target. In the end, we killed Kiki. I don't fucking care. Kiki's a bitch, dude. Fuck that hoe. Alright, I think this is a good place to stop. Since we got this shit rolling again, I might do an early stream of it tomorrow. And then maybe after fights, I'll stream again. Who knows? We'll see how much sleep I get tomorrow. That's what it comes down to. Yeah, that's all I got. I will catch you guys on the flip. Bye bye.